Check one, check two. Check one, check two. Sound check, check one, check two. Check one, check two. Sound check, check one, check two. Check one. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Thanksgiving Eve, Wednesday, November 26th of 2025. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Thanksgiving Eve. It's hard to believe that we're this far into the meet, but here we are. 38 degrees, track is good. 15 races on the card tonight. Now that we're down to 2 days a week schedule. We race Wednesday and Saturday evenings through December 6th at 6 p.m. And then the extended part of our program will go 2 weeks after that. The races December's 10 and 13 and 17 and 20 with post time at 5 p.m. We have no changes on tonight's 15 race program, and we have no carryovers or guarantees either tonight. Winners in the pick 5 and a winner in the jackpot super high 5 on Saturday night. So we're starting at the beginning for both mutuals. See what other ways we got a chance to win on a Wednesday. The early bird daily double. I do that every day here and night at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Early bird daily double, you give us 10 on the early double, give you back 10 in free play. We also have the match play free play frenzy finale. Now tonight it'll be race 15. Look over that 15th and final. We're trying to build a jackpot super high 5 account. So how to do that? Wager $25 on anything in the 15th and final race will give you back 25 in free play. Now, along the way, if you have any non-winning tickets here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel worth a minimum of $1, write your name on them because we do the Wednesday stay and play. One-night hotel stay Sunday through Thursday, $25 in free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's Restaurant. Park Place has an entry box downstairs. ITW has one upstairs. After the 14th tonight, we will draw for the stay and play contest. And good evening and happy Thanksgiving. And first to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving as we're on this Thanksgiving Eve program here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Sponsored by Roswell Park, this is the pre-race show. I'm announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven, and we welcome you on this Wednesday. So it's been a little windy, a little wet. We hit a excellent 15 race card on tonight's card, and we also got 15 more on Saturday. So don't forget, not Friday, but Saturday. No more Fridays for the rest of the meet, but we do have Wednesdays and Saturdays up until December 6th, our end of the original meet. And then when we extended, when we go into the 2-week extension, post time will go down to 5 starting on Wednesday, December 10th. All right, so before we get to tonight's Pick 5, also going to go over some trainers and drivers that I've been tracking, not only for year end, but also for milestones that they're trying to reach, and some may reach it before meet's end. First, let's go back to Saturday night. We had 12 races on Saturday, which is going to seem like a sprint compared to what we got going on tonight. But it was an excellent 12-race card and a breakout night for Miss Sheena Cohen as trainer. She brought 4 to the track. She had a hat trick and a 5th. So congratulations to Sheena Cohen and her crew on being our star trainer on Saturday night. Also, Ray Fisher Jr., who drove all of Sheena's horses, 5 starts with 3 wins and a couple of 5ths. And so congratulations to Ray Fisher Jr., our star driver. Sheena also had a couple horses that were best bet and live long shot. How about her best bet in race 1? It was Veneer Hanover winning at 2-5 odds. And he did not disappoint the public. He spurted off by 5.5 lengths to win race number 1. Race 10, the live long shot was Toriado GB. For Great Britain, he went off at 11-1. He came from off the pace and won at $24.96 was the winning win ticket. And our pacer of the night was Egomania, who won 2 in a row for David Russo and moved up in class on Saturday night. He's got 29 starts with 6 wins, 5 seconds, a couple of thirds, and over $56,000 made in 2025. So congratulations to all of our stars. And like I said, I have been tracking some trainers and drivers throughout the fall, and now that the meet is condensed down to 2 days a week and it's getting close to the end, we'll see where some of these trainers and drivers are at. Now, first, the driver standings. Drew Monty leads with 92 over Kevin Cummings, who sits at 75, and then Jim Morrill Jr. 74, Joe Gindano Jr. at 70, and Dave McKnight III at 69 round out our top 5 in drivers. Trainers a little bit tighter. Sam Smith and Sean McDonough. I've been following these two for a while because they've been going back and forth. Even though Sam has led the whole way, Sean keeps getting up there and then goes back a couple and then gets up there. And it's getting going to be tight all the way to the meet's end. It's going to be interesting to watch. Sam Smith now sits with 49, Sean McDonough at 47, then Chris Petrelli 32, and we have a tie at 4th with Maria Rice and David Russo, each with 29. So that would be our top 5 trainers. And we do have a couple of drivers and a couple of trainers trying to get milestones. Kevin Cummings only needs 4 to get to 5,000. So he's getting very close. Joe Gindano Jr. as well only needs 10 to get to 1,000. Trainer Maria Rice only needs 10 to get to 1,000. And trainer Angelo Nampo needs 29 to get to 1,000. So I'll be keep tracking those folks as they get closer. I know the drivers will probably get there first because they do a lot more driving than the trainers do training. But be tracking all 4 of those folks to see when and if they get there here in 2025. So that segues to our Pick 5. And our Pick 5 coming up in about 20 minutes. Again, we had winners on Saturday night, so we're starting fresh. And I'm going to start fresh with 3 in the first. I like the one Sanchez Rocks, who just missed out of post 4 against this Class B in his second try of the Class B class. And Denny Bucheri actually drove on that occasion. And here he is tonight driving again for Hank Conrad with the benefit of the rail. And right now he's on the board at 2-1. He is the favorite. The 2 Fashion on a Star, another one getting some much better post relief. He's had 4 through 7 down the program tonight, post 2 in a 7-horse field. He has got 5 wins this year in 8 seconds. That's why I do have him on the top there. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings And right now at odds of 5-1, not bad odds. And then you got the 4, B.J. Smitty, who's hit the board in each of his last 4, even won 2 starts back against the C class off the rail, but did take a second in this class to Gone Goodbye last start. Mike Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister, and right now at odds of 31. Does that say 31-1? Wow. And it keeps going higher as I speak, so might want to put him in your pick 5. That could be a good way to start things. On race 2, going to go with 3 in here as well, like 2 always choose Chip. Had a win streak broken when she moved back up to Class C, where she was 4th in each of those starts. Now back down to the D class. Let's see if she can't restart a new stretch of wins here. She's looking for win number 9, Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings. 3 in Era's Image shows 2 3-length victories, wire to wire. Joe Chindano Jr. driving again for Sean McDonough this week, looking to go back to back. If she can make her way to the front, she's tough to beat. We'll have to see what the tactic will be tonight. And then the 5, Kitty Wampus, tried to go from post 4, led the first quarter, and then ended up settling for 3rd. See what Kyle Swift, who's back on for Chris Petrelli tonight, can't get this mare's 12th win of the season. In the 3rd race, I'm going to go with 3 in here as well, like 2 Hobbs. Second time Lasix racing under the lights. Now he qualified with the Lasix, then raced with it. Took a nice, respectable 5th at a post 8, only missed 5 lengths. Now gets a way better post. This horse looking for first win of the season. I think he might get it here. Wade Tomaszewski driving for Courtney right here tonight. Then you got the 5, Daisy's Duchess, a winner 4 starts back from post 8 against this class. And then got checks or hit the board in the last 3 starts. I got this one hitting the board or better. Joe Chindano Jr., David Weston looking for win number 4 in the season. Then the 7, Meadowbrook Glider, another one that's been ultra consistent. He finally missed a check here on his own, other than making a break last start. But he has to do it from post 7. But Ray Fisher Jr. driving for Casey Russo tonight. Ray coming off the hot night on Saturday. Can he carry that over and maybe get this guy in the pick 5? In the 4th race, I'm going to go with 3 in here as well. It's going to be a little bit of an expensive ticket. You might want to buddy up, split the ticket. But the 2, Go Tell Murph. Murph's going to be good in here. This one went wire to wire against Class C back on October 29th. See if maybe Jim McKnight Jr. tries that again for Ferris Hazlitt. 3, Albright coming off a victory last week against this class. Can she make it 2 in a row? Kyle Cummings will drive this week for Andy Torrey. And then the 7, Hurricane Lori Ann is going to be a little bit of a dark horse in here. Might be able to catch a price on her for that outside post. Just missed 3rd only by a half a length coming from off the pace last week. We'll have to see what Dave McKnight III does for Rachel Mangillo there. And then in race 5, I'm going to go with just 2 in here. The 4, Face the Shadows. And let's take a look at a video why. Perfect trip. 125 and 3 to 3/4, 28 flat in the backside. 1, Surreal Deal. Laying down the gauntlet. 4, Face the Shadows. Going a tough trip first over. Perfect trip. Rightfully Mine. Can she take advantage of it? Then Gia Surreal looking to tip off cover. They turn for the wire. 1, Surreal Deal. Face the Shadows. And then Rightfully Mine. 1, Surreal Deal. Rightfully Mine. Coming up through the passing lane. Oh, it's tight. Indeed, it was tight, but it was Face the Shadows getting her neck in front. And it didn't even really show in the video how long she was out there. She pulled way before the half and took a lot of fresh air last week and was able to be successful. Can she make it 2 in a row? Drew Monty for Sam Smith. And then the 5, Hello in There, trying to remain unbeaten here at Batavia Downs. She's 2 for 2, climbing up the class ladder. Joe Chindano Jr. for Ron B. Back Jr. this week, looking to go 3 for 3. So there's my pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? You got about 16 minutes to get those in. Early Bird Daily Double, give us 10 in the early double, give back 10 in free play. Also, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy finale. You have to wait all the way till race 15, but hey, stay up late with us. Got anything you like in race 15, including that Jackpot Super High Five, even though it starts over. But what a way to build it up on a Wednesday, because if you give us $25 on it, I'll give you back $25 in free play. So good luck to everybody racing downstairs in the paddock, everybody gambling, whether it be in the clubhouse, grandstand, at home, or man, even if you're still at work, check us out, put a few bets in. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 38 degrees and the track is good. And since I spoke to you last, we do have one scratch all the way in our 15th and final tonight. Number 7 here on Earth has been scratched sick. Scratch number 7 here on Earth. Pacer is sick out of our 15th and final tonight. 38 degrees and good. First race, Class B Trotters will kick things off. Start of our early double pick 5. Exact trifecta win play show. Hot picks 271. I agree with the 2, but I'll go 214. 2 Fashion on a Star, finally drawn inside. Has raced pretty well from the outside. Hasn't missed a check only but once down the program. Has even hit the board 2 out of the last 3. Looking for win number 6 this season. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings at odds of 15-1. Second, the 1 Sanchez Rocks right now taking all the action at 1-5. Denny Bucheri, Hank Conrad just missed from post 4, only a quarter of a length. Now can he take advantage of the rail? Public says, oh yeah. Third of the 4, BJ Smitty has hit the board each of his last 4 starts and even 5 out of his last 7. Looking for win number 4 himself if he can get part of this pick 5. He's still at 29-1. Mike Baumeister, Jacob Baumeister. So I'm going to go 2-1-4, all 3 in the pick, and then hot picks 2, 7, and 1. Trotters will be on the track here in a few minutes for tonight's opener. Want to wish a happy birthday tonight to Dr. Kibbe. Dr. Kibbe, happy birthday from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And if I could have your attention, please, we have a new scratch in race 10 tonight. Race 10, take out number 2, New York Hardcore. The mare is sick. 2 New York Hardcores out sick in race number 10. Trotters have entered the track for the first race. Started the early double and pick 5 here tonight. Exact the trifecta win place show. It's a Class B optional claiming trot. Purse $7,500. The 1 Sanchez Rocks. Owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Denny Bucherri. 2 is Fashion on a Star, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, driver Kyle Cummings. 3 Creterino, owned by Calio Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains, Dave McKnight III drives. 4 BJ Smitty, owned by Jennifer Signor, the trainer Jacob Ballmeister, driver Mike Ballmeister. 5 Vondell Kemp, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Long Tom Jess, owned by Joe Yoder and Adam Koblenz. Trainer Sean McDonough, the driver as well. And the 7, the American Eagle, owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC. Rachel Mongillo trains. Drew Monty is the reinsman. Well, that is your field of 7 in the first. Start of the early double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. Class B optional claimer going at $7,500. 38 degrees. Track is good. No changes in early picks tonight. 4 minutes of post time. Post time will be in 4. If I could have your attention, please, we're going to have late scratch in this first race. Late scratch on the 3 Credit Arena. The trotter is lame. 3 Credit Arena is going to be scratched lame out of this first race tonight. So any exchanges, there will be refunds as well. Any exchanges, we'll give you another extra couple minutes to make those. 3 Credit Arena scratch lame out of here in this first race. Starter calling the Trotters for tonight's first race. It's post time. Last call to get on the early double and pick 5. You got less than a minute. Again, late scratch in this first race. 3 Credit Arena out lame. So we're down to 6. Start of the early double, pick 5. Class B Trotter is going for $7,500. And right now, the 6-5 favorite, now 3-2 co-favorite, 6 Long Tom Jess, along with the 1 Sanchez Rocks, as the gate folds away, and we are underway on this Thanksgiving Eve. And on the outside, the American Eagle is going to cross over, looking for the lead. Sanchez Rocks from the inside. Then you got Fashion on a Star with BJ Smitty, Vondell Kemp, and Long Tom Jess is the early trailer. Past the 8th and down the backside, and Denny Bucherian. Sanchez Rocks going to go to the outside to retake at 3-1 over the 7, the American Eagle. As they trot to the opening quarter, Fashion on a Star is third with BJ Smitty fourth, 29-4 the opening quarter. Then trotting fifth is Vondell Kemp with the trailer, Long Tom Jess. So on the last flash, everybody's getting a little action here. And right now, Sanchez Rocks, he's third on the board at 3-1, and he leads them by 3/8 coming to the half. Trotting second is the American Eagle in their third. That is a Fashion on a Star, who is now your 2-1 favorite. Then you got BJ Smitty, Vondell Kemp to the outside, following with cover, Long Tom Jess. They head past the half in 103-1. So into the wind, taking advantage there is Sanchez Rocks of a slow fraction. Now can he take it all the way? Now trying to pressure up on the outside there is Vondell Kemp, followed by Long Tom Jess. Down the inside, that is the American Eagle. Fashion on a Star and a miscue from BJ Smitty at the back as they head to 3/4. They're now nose for nose, tail to tail. Sanchez Rocks the inside, Vondell Kemp the outside. 3/4, 133-1. 30 flat down the backside. So as ahead into that far turn, Vondell Kemp trying to forge forward. On the inside, Sanchez Rocks trying to fend him off. Then you got Long Tom Jess. Also in the rail there is the American Eagle. So a tightly bunch as they come for the wire. On the outside, Vondell Kemp. Inside, Sanchez Rocks. Long Tom Jess as they trot to the wire. Who's it going to be? Sanchez Rocks hangs on the inside, 203-1. Unofficially, number 1, Sanchez Rocks hanging on over the 5, Vondell Kemp, and the 6, Long Tom Jess. 156 here in the opener, 203 and 1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Sanchez Rocks, a brown gelding 9-year-old by Crazed out of the SJ's Caviar mare, Steuben Mispine. Owned and trained at Churchville, New York by Hank Conrad, driven to victory by Denny Bucherri. Win number 5 and 40 on the season. Win number 30 and 227 lifetime. The 1, Sanchez Rocks at 3 to 1. All right, the first race has gone official. The 1, Sanchez Rocks and Denny Bucherri, 856, 490, and 332. Number 5, Vondell Kemp was second. Joe Chindano Jr., 834 and 362. Third of the 6, Long Tom Jess and Sean McDonough, 276. The 1-5 Exacta, 6112. 156 the dollar tried, 126.06. Rundown for the opener. Sanchez Rocks the winner. Fashion on a Star finished 5th. Crederino was a late scratch lame. BJ Smitty was 6th. Vondell Kemp 2nd. Long Tom Jess was 3rd. And the American Eagle 4. 1-5 scratch, 6-2, 3-4, 203 and 1. Race 1 of the 1, Sanchez Rocks, and the driver, Denny Bucherri. Picking up his 30th lifetime win tonight. The 1, Sanchez Rocks. Second race coming up next, Fillies and Mares. Exacta tried 20-cent superfecta wagering. Filly and Mare Class D optional claimer, field of 8. We'll go in just 7 at 621. We have no changes in the second. All right, second race coming up next. Got Exacta Tries Super, Win Plays Show, Philly America Class D optional claimer. Full field of 8. Hot picks 2135, and I like 2153, so we almost agree. Number 2, Always Choose Chip, coming back down to this D level, where she won 3 in a row before going back to Class C her last couple starts, where she was 4th, missed 3 1/4 and 3/4 of a length out of post 7 in her last start. I think she should be excellent here. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings at 7-5, now 3-2. Second, the one, Miss Rockadolly might have something to say about her, drawing the benefit of the rail. Last time she had the rails against 7,500, didn't do as well, but she did race against the 5 claimers before the scratch and won from post 4 off of a perfect trip. Can she do that again this week for 2 in a row? It's possible. Jim McKnight Jr. for Rachel Mungillo. Look at the odds, not bad, 10-1. Third down to the 5, Kitty Wampus. Well, a mare that's won 11 times and hit the board 23 of 42. You got to have her on the ticket somewhere. Public does at 8-5. Kyle Swift driving for Chris Petrelli, and the 3 in Era's Image, who I also threw in the pick 5 because of her 2 3-length victories against this group, wire to wire. But I got her 4th just in case she doesn't make the front. So let's see how things go. But 2153, hot picks 2135. Mares are coming onto the track here in just a moment for race 2. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 2. Exacta Tries Super, Win Plays Show. It's a Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. The one, Miss Rockadolly, owned by Team Italia Racing Stable and Lisette Motor. Rachel Mungillo trains. Driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 2, Always Choose Chip, owned by driver Kyle Cummings along with Matt Miller. Trainer, Tammy Cummings. 3, In Era's Image, owned by Nick Shaw. Sean McDonough trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Manasquan Beach makes her return to Western New York for Kara Morales and Barry Brejnahan. Jeff Sorensen, the trainer, with Denny Bucheri. 5, Kitty Wampus, owned by Jose Cervantes, trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. 6, Ashley's Delight, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7, KB Sweet Caroline, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Drew Monty. And number 8, Naked Truth, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan, the trainer Tom Mays, the driver Wade Tomaszewski. At your field of 8, race 2, Exacta Tries Super, Win Plays Show. Philly America Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. No changes race 2, just 4 minutes of post time in 4. Second race, Philly and Mare Pacers. Line it up. It's post time. Gates roll it. Full field of 8, Philly and Mare Class D optional claimers going at $5,000. 4 to 5 favorite is the 2, Always Choose Chip. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Kitty Wampus and KB Sweet Caroline leaving away. Down along the inside, Miss Rockadolly to greet them. And Always Choose Chip. Then you have an Era's Image, Manasquan Beach, and the trailers, Ashley's Delight and Naked Truth. Down the backside they go. Swifty and Kitty Wampus have the front. Call it a length in 3 parts. Over Miss Rockadolly, who's trying to catch her. About 2 back in third, and KB Sweet Caroline. Then you got Always Choose Chip. The opening quarter in a snappy 28-1. Add into that far turn, and Kitty Wampus on top. Pacing along in second is Miss Rockadolly. In there, third, a KB Sweet Caroline. And Always Choose Chip and Era's Image. Manasquan Beach is sixth. And then you got Ashley's Delight and Naked Truth. Has to pass them all. Single file as they come to the half. And Kitty Wampus looking for a dozen on the season. Showing the way over Miss Rockadolly. Pacing along in third, KB Sweet Caroline to the off stride. For a moment there on the outside went Always Choose Chip. Had to go back to the rail. The half went 58-4. So into the clubhouse turn they go. Kitty Wampus still in control. Missed Rockadolly. Now KB Sweet Caroline, who was looking for cover, now has to go first over as Always Choose Chip back to the cones. Gapping cover there is Ashley's Delight and Manasquan Beach. Or rather on the outside, gapping cover is in Era's Image. Then Manasquan Beach and Ashley's Delight actually trails. They go by 3/4 of 128-2. Into the final turn, Kitty Wampus on the front end. KB Sweet Caroline on the outside. Perfect trip for Miss Rockadolly, but she's gapping. And now, trying to gather herself, is Always Choose Chip, top of the stretch. The leader, Kitty Wampus, outside. KB Sweet Caroline, Always Choose Chip coming down the center. Who do you like in the second? 3 of them across the track. KB Sweet Caroline gets her head in front. Tight for second, Always Choose Chip. And Kitty Wampus, 158-2. Unofficially, number 7, KB Sweet Caroline. Over the 2, Always Choose Chip. 5, Kitty Wampus. And the 8, Naked Truth. 7-2-5-8. Race 2, 158-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 7 KB Sweet Caroline, a bay mare 5-year-old by Shady Shark Hanover out of the Matt Scooter mare. It's Armbro Abstract. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida by Eldorado Stables, along with Mike Torcell, Hamburg, New York. Trained by Sam Smith and driven to victory by Drew Monty. Win number 5 and 30 on the season for the 7, KB Sweet Caroline at 15-1. Second race going official. Number 7, KB Sweet Caroline, Drew Monty at 33.28 for the win. 8:10 and 4:56. Number 2, Always Choose Chip. Second, Kyle Cummings, 2:32 and 2:10. Third of the 5, Kitty Wampus, Kyle Swift at 2:70. 7-2 Exacta paid 81. 725 the dollar try at 107.88. The 1-7 double paid $213.28, and 7258 the dollar super not bad, $1,052.14. Rundown: Miss Rockadolly was 6, Always Choose Chip 2nd, and Era's Image was 7th. Manasquan Beach was 8, Kitty Wampus 3rd. Ashley's Delight 5, KB Sweet Caroline the winner. Naked Truth 4. 627-835-14 or 158 and 2. Race 2, the 7, KB Sweet Caroline driver Drew Monty. Go to race 3. Trotters. We'll begin our first of 3 pick 4s tonight. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It's a Class D optional claiming trot with a field of 8, and they'll go in 6 now at 641. We have no change in the pick 4. But we do have a late scratch in our 15th and final again. 15th and final is shrinking by the hour, as in race 15, the 9 Tullo has been scratch 6. Scratch number 9 Tullo, sick out of the 15th and final tonight. All right, third race coming up next. Trotters will begin our early pick 4. We do have Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Class D optional claimer, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, 6, and I like 2, 3, 5, 7. I'm going to go with the 2 Hobbs. It's going to be his second official start on Lasix. Now, he did qualify with it as well, and the improvements have been there. Let's see if he can improve to a victory here tonight as he gets a better draw. Wade Tomaszewski for Courtney Wright right now at 5-1. Second to 3, Heaven's Fury, who hit the board at a post 6 last start. Now, she's had the 6 and 7 all the way down the program, so this 3 post will feel like a head start. Dave McKnight to third, David Russo at 7-1. Third of the 5, Daisy's Duchess, actually won this class at a post 8 back on October 29th and hasn't missed a check since then. Let's see if she can get on the board here tonight. Joe Chandano Jr. for David Weston at 2-1, or 8-1 rather. And then the 7 Meadowbrook Glider rounds out my super, but I also put him in the pick 5. So I'm going to go with 2, 3, 5, and 7. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, and 6. Trotters be on the track for the third here in just a moment. Good luck in the pick 4. Again, fans, if you have any non-winning tickets here tonight, make sure you write your name on them legibly because you're going to have a lot more races to do that upon, with this being a 15 race card, because after the 14th, we will draw for the stay and play. And there's bins down at Park Place and upstairs at ITW. Trotters on the track for the third race. Start of our pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. It's Class D optional claim trot. Purse $5,000. The 1 Tulsa Bell, owned by John Byler. Tammy Cummings now trains. Driver Kyle Cummings. 2 is Hobbs, owned by Justina Ohl. Courtney Wright trains at Wade Tomaszewski. 3, Heaven's Fury, owned by Going On Drive LLC. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 4, Count the Coin, owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC. Rachel Mungillo trains at Drew Monty. 5, Daisy's Duchess, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains at Joe Chandano Jr. 6, Lunar Credit, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jeff Martin. 7, Meadowbrook Glider, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Number 8, 7 Credits, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains. Mike Ballmeister does the driving. Field of 8, race 3, Exacta Tries Super, start of the pick 4. Win Play Show is also available. Class D Trotters going for $5,000, 4 minutes of post time. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. Starter calls the Trotters for race 3 means it's the last call to get in on the first pick 4. Less than a minute. Field of 8 Class D optional claim trotters going at $5,000. 4 to 5 favorite is the 4. Count the coin. They've reached the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often trotting Heaven's Fury out there looking for the lead. Count the coin leaves Wither as they head into the turn. And then you got Tulsa Bell as they swing into the turn. Then you got Hobbs. Then Daisy's Duchess dropping in their 6 Lunar Credit. Meadowbrook Glider and 7 Credits Trails. Down the backside they go. Drew Monty on his leave attempt with Count the Coin. Now with the wind at his back, will clear and go to the front. Trotting along in second is Heaven's Fury, and their third is Tulsa Bell. Trotting fourth is Hobbs. Then you got Daisy's Duchess opening quarter, 29 and 4. Trotting back 6, Lunar Credit, gapped out 7th, Meadowbrook Glider, and 7 Credits with work to do. As they approach 3/8 of a mile and Count the Coin, on the board right now at 3 to 1, showing the way. Trotting along second, Heaven's Fury. And then you got Tulsa Bell as they swing it up to the half. Hobbs is fourth, trotting fifth, Daisy's Duchess. In their 6, Lunar Credit takes a peek to the outside. Then you got Meadowbrook Glider and 7 Credits by the half at 1 minute and 3/5. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Count the Coin, trying to take it all the way. Trying to reel him back in is Heaven's Fury. Now gaps 2.5, 3. To the outside, Tulsa Bell. Then Hobbs looking to follow that move. Lunar Credit trying to get up with that pair. Trying to save ground now, Daisy's Duchess. Then you got Meadowbrook Glider and 7 Credits. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Count the Coin, but here comes Tulsa Bell, the challenge. Right alongside, they go by 3/4 and 130 and 4. Into the final turn, and the leader under siege, Count the Coin, Tulsa Bell. Now here comes Hobbs, also making his presence felt. Right behind that one, Daisy's Duchess. We're down to these 4, that 1/8 of a mile to go. Tulsa Bell on the outside, being drafted along by Hobbs, who now tips off cover on the inside. That is Count the Coin. Tulsa Bell trying to take it down the stretch here. Hobbs on the far outside, but it's going to be Tulsa Bell. Tulsa Bell to get it. Up the inside there was Daisy's Duchess. Then Hobbs and Count the Coin, 2:01 and 4. Unofficially, number 1, Tulsa Bell over the 5, Daisy's Duchess. The 2, Hobbs, and 4, Count the Coin. 1-5-2-4 in race 3, 2:01 and 4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Tulsa Bell, the Baymare 7-year-old by Don't You Forget It, out of the Majestic Sun Mare, Keystone Isabella. Owned in Sherman, New York by John Byler, trainer Tammy Cummings, driver Kyle Cummings. Win number 631 in the season, the 1, Tulsa Bell at 2 to 1. Third race, it's official. The 1 Tulsa Bell and Kyle Cummings, 660, 368, and 284. Second, the 5 Daisy's Duchess, Joe Chandano Jr., 428 and $3. Third, the 2 Hobbs and Wade Tomaszewski, 298. The 1-5 Exacta, 23.44. 152 the dollar try at 36.76. 1524 the dollar super, $122.03. Rundown: Tulsa Bell the winner, Hobbs third, Evans Fury 8, Count the Coin 4, Daisy's Duchess second, Lunar credit 5, Meadowbrook Lighter 6, and 7 credits was 7. 138-425-67, 201 and 4. Race 3 of the 1 Tulsa Bell and the driver Kyle Cummings. We go to the 4th start of our daily double, races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show, field of 8. Philly America Class C Pacers going in 8 minutes at 6:59. We have no changes in the upcoming double. All right, race 4 coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. It's Philly America Class C pace going for field of 8. Hot picks 3752. I like the numbers. I'll go 2735. You might want to box this one. I like 2. Go Tell Murph. trying to be a winner like she was back on 1029, went wire to wire against this group. Jim McKnight Jr. for Ferris Hazlitt right now at 2-1, or rather 9-1. For second and down to the 7, Hurricane Lorianne. Will this one try to leave or come from off the pace? But it has to overcome post 7 either way. Public kind of on board at 4-1. Dave McKnight to third for Rachel Mungillo. Third of the 3, Albright, a winner last start on a post 5, came from mid-pack and got the victory. Kyle Cummings driving this week for Andy Torrey. Right now is the 2-1 favorite. And then to round out the Super, the 5, Filet Mignon. So I'm going to go 2-7-3-5 and Hot Picks 3-7-5-2. Mares will be on the track for the 4th in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers come out of the track race 4, start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show, Class C optional claimer. Set at $6,300. A 1 Penthouse Palace. By Rose Campbell, David Weston trains, Kyle Swift drives. 2 Go Tell Murph, owned by Bonnie and trainer Ferris Hazlitt, driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Albright, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4 Rockin' Nelly, owned by Stephen Pecorazzi and Brett DeRue. Courtney Wright trains and Wade Tomaszewski. 5 Filet Mignon, owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss along with Lowry Stable. Joe Chindano Jr. drives. 6 Larjon Lee, owned by Sarton Racing LLC. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 7 Hurricane Lorianne, owned by Tarja Butcher. The trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Dave McKnight III. And number 8 True That, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains, Drew Monty, the driver. Field of 8 pacing mares for race 4. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. Philly America Class C pace going at $6,300. No change in the upcoming double with 4 minutes to wager. Ford will post. Scoring complete. Philly Mare Pacers called to the gate. Last call to get in the daily double. Field of 8, Philly Mare Class C Pacers going for $6,300. Slight favorite at 2-1. 3 Albright looking for 2 in a row. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Hurricane Lorianne is going to leave away post 7 down at the rail Penthouse Palace with Go Tell Murph as they swing into the turn. Albright takes back in 4th, and their 5th is Rockin' Nelly. And you got Filet Mignon, Larjon Lee, and the trailer. True that. Down the backside they go. Dave McKnight III, Hurricane Lorianne. But that'll be short-lived as down the backside Penthouse Palace now looking to grab the front. Swifty wants the top as they approach the quarter. So Penthouse Palace crosses over by the quarter in 28-4. Into the far turn, Penthouse Palace at 6-1 shows the way. Over Hurricane Lorianne, pacing along in 3rd is Go Tell Murph. In their 4th is the 3-2 favorite Albright. And then you got Rockin' Nelly with Filet Mignon, Larjon Lee. True that. Still the trailer. Past 3/8 of a mile. We got 5/8 to go this time by. And the leader on the front end, Penthouse Palace. Pacing along in 2nd, Hurricane Lorianne. In their 3rd, it's Go Tell Murph with Albright. And then you got Rockin' Nelly down to the outside, Filet Mignon. They go by the half in 1 minute and 2/5. 31-3 breather in the quarter there for the leader. That is Penthouse Palace. Now first up on the outside on the attack, Go Tell Murph. Then along the inside, Hurricane Lorianne. Albright stays in. On the outside, but gapping cover is Filet Mignon. Then along the inside, Rockin' Nelly. Now on the outside, True That. And the trailer is Larjon Lee. Ahead to 3/4. Now on even terms, Go Tell Murph with Penthouse Palace. 3/4, a 129-3. 29-1 on the backside. And on the outside with a head in front, Go Tell Murph battling back on the inside. Penthouse Palace. Now Albright's on the outside drafting cover. On the inside looking for somewhere to go. And that is as they pace for home. That is the 1 as they turn for the wire. Actually the 7, Hurricane Lorianne. Hurricane Lorianne dives through the inside. Triple sticks working on her. And in the lightning lane, Hurricane Lorianne and Albright hit the line together. 2 minutes, 2/5. Number 3, Albright did get up over the 7, Hurricane Lorianne. Then the 2, Go Tell Murph. And the 4, Rockin' Nelly. 3-7-2-4 in race 4 in 2 minutes and 2/5. Making her way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, 3, Albright, the Bay Philly 3-year-old by Cattle Wash. Out of the Yankee Cruiser mare, it's Condoleezza. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen Torrey, along with her husband, trainer Andy Torrey, and driven to victory a back-to-back double for Kyle Cummings. Win number 823 on the season for the 3, Albright at 3-2. Race 4 is gone official. 3, Albright and Kyle Cummings, 5:10, 3:36 and 2:78. Second number 7, Hurricane Lorianne, Dave McKnight the third, 6:44 and 3:46. Third of the 2, Go Tell Murph and Jim McKnight Jr., 3:74. 3-7 exacta, 24.86. 3-7-2 the dollar try at 62.07. 3-7-2-4 the dollar super, $302.18. Rundown, we had a claim out of the fourth. Penthouse Palace was 6. Go Tell Murph was third. Albright the winner. Rockinelli 4. Filet Mignon was 7. Larjon Leah was 8. Hurricane Lorianne was second. It was claimed. True That was fifth. 631 478 25. 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Race 4 of the 3, Albright and the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings, a back-to-back driving double. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for the 3, Albright. Claimed out of the fourth for $9,000, 7, Hurricane Lorianne by George Dramonis of Oak Lawn, Illinois. Trainer Luis Ramirez. Luis Ramirez is the trainer. George Dramonis put up $9,000. Claimed the 7, Hurricane Lorianne here in race 4. Go to the 5th, Philly and Mares, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Class A, AA optional claimer. Field of 8. 6 minutes away at 7:17, no change. All right, Phillies and Mares coming up next. Class A, AA optional claimers, field of 8. Exact to try super win play show. Hot picks 4-3-2-5. Going to go 4-2-5-8. Both agree on the 4 face of shadows. Showed you the video earlier. She was on the outside just before the 3/8 pole and remained out there the remainder of the mile. Still won by a neck at 155-1. Drew money for Sam Smith. We'll see what she's got for an encore right now at 5-2. Second, the 2, rightfully mine. A lot of seconds, 14 of them. It's hard to argue. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli at 6-1. Third of the 5, Hello in there. Trying to remain unbeaten, but coming up against a tough group. Joe Chindano Jr., Ron Beback Jr. at 5-2. And the 8-1 Surreal Deal, who tried to cut last week's Open and only missed a quarter of a length, but now has to overcome the post to cut the field in half for the Super. So I'm going to go 4-2-5-8. Hot picks 4-3-2-5. Mares on the track for the 5th. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 5th. Exact to try super win play show. A Class A AA optional claimer going to $10,000. The 1 Better Be Sawyer, owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio trains. Driver Dan Yetman. 2 Rightfully Mine, owned by Monique Cohen. Trainer Chris Petrelli. The driver Kyle Swift. 3 is Truly, owned by Chris and trainer Dale Lawton. The driver Denny Bucherri. 4 Face the Shadows, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Drew Money. 5 Hello in there, owned by Galliers Racing LLC. Ron B. Back Jr. trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 6G is Surreal is owned by trainer Jim Graham along with Ed Perrin and Lee Winters. Dave McKnight III. 7 Trishik Blue Chip, owned by John 6. Judy Blonde trains at Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8 1 Surreal Deal, owned by Parcinemus Racing Stable Jeff Sorensen trains and the driver Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, race 5. Exact to try super win play show. Philly and Mare, Class A AA optional claimer, going to $10,000. No changes. 4 minutes of post time in 4. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners for tonight's fifth. It's post time. Gates roll it. Field of 8 Philly America Class A AA optional claimers set at $10,000. Right now, the favorite at 6 to 5. It's the 5. Hello in there, looking for 3 in a row, 3 for 3 here at the Downs. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing. Hello in there, actually trying to leave away, but Face the Shadows and Truly and At the Rail Better Be Sawyer are going with her. So as they stomp the gas into the first turn, on the far outside, Face the Shadows, and the 3 Truly are head for the lead, and they're still battling past the 8th and down the backside. Better Be Sawyer sitting back in 3rd, Rightfully Mine in 4th. Hello in there, left on her leave attempt back to 5th, and then you got Gia Surreal, Trishik Blue Chip, and 1 Surreal Deal. How about 27-1 to the opening quarter? And Face the Shadows all wound up on the front end. Leads it by 3, Truly back to 2nd. Better Be Sawyer, Rightfully Mine to the outside. Hello, and they're going to follow suit, as will Gia Surreal, Trishik Blue Chip, and then 1 Surreal Deal. They go to the half, and Face the Shadows has checked out for now. She's going a big one here. The half and 57. That's into the wind. Now back into the clubhouse turn she goes. And it's still Face the Shadows with the lead. Now Rightfully Mine on the outside left uncovered. Hello in there. Truly going the wrong way. On the outside, Gia Surreal. Then Better Be Sawyer caught in traffic. Outside Trishik Blue Chip and 1 Surreal Deal. They go to 3 quarters. And Hello in there on the first over bid's going to go right on by and take over. 3 quarters and 126 into the final turn. And Hello in there opens up by 3. Face the Shadows too much too soon. Also, you got Gia Surreal, Rightfully Mine in a battle for 4th as they turn for the wire. But Hello in there says goodbye as they head to the wire. Joe Chandano Jr., just a passenger. Hello in there remains unbeaten. Battle on for second. It looks like Gia Surreal over Face the Shadows, and then Better Be Sawyer. 155-3. Unofficially, number 5, Hello in there over the 6, Gia Surreal. The 4, Face the Shadows, and 1, Better Be Sawyer. 5, 6, 4, 1, and 155-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Hello in there, a Bay Mare 5-year-old by Western Vintage out of the If I Can Dream mare. Hello, My Dream. Owned in Defiance, Ohio by Galliers Racing LLC, trained by Ron Beback Jr., driven to victory by Joe Chandano Jr. 3 for 3 here at Batavia Downs since arriving, all from post 5, by the way. Win number 6 and 26 on the season, the 5, Hello in there at even money. Race 5, it is official. 5 hello in there. Joe Chandano Jr., 428, 370, 370. Number 6, Gia Surreal second. Dave McKnight the third, 736, 780 more to show. Third of the four, Face the Shadows, Drew Monty at 336. 5-6 on the exacta paid 52.64. 5-6-4 the dollar try at 94.99. 3-5 double paid 18.32. And the superfecta 5-6-4-1 we'll get back to in a moment. Had a carryover to pick 5, 1,126.69. And the super paid 429.40. 5-6-4-1. Rundown, Better Be Sawyer 4, Rightfully Mine 8, Truly was 6. Face the Shadows third, Hello in there the winner. Gia Surreal second, Trishik Blue Chip 7, One Surreal Deal is 5. 486, 312, 75, 155 and 3. Race 5, the 5 Hello in there, and driver Joe Chandano Jr. Perfect 3 for 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel with a 5 Hello in there. Race 6 coming up next, Class C Trotters, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 will go in 7 at 7:34. You can make that 6 minutes now. No changes in the 6th. All right, race 6 coming up next. Got Exact Try Super Win Play Show, Class C, optional claim trot. Field of 7, hot picks 1637. I like 1324. Both agree on the one, though, Mr. Squeeze. Couple of second place finishes since arriving here, only missed a length. See if he can't make that up off the rail tonight. Looking for his 9th win of the season. Heavily favored at 2-5, Drew Monty for Darren Monty. Second to 3, Echo Demutis might have something to say about it. He's won the Class C twice since arriving here. Joe Chindano Jr. looking for back-to-back wins for Candace Brandstatter Hall at odds of 12-1. Third to the 2, Simon the Diamond drops in class, draws inside. Should be able to hit the board against this group. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays at 9-1. Round out the Super, the 4, Lugazi. So I'm going to try 1324 and hot picks 1637. Trotters be coming out of the track for the 6th any moment. Trotters on the track for the 6th race. Exact to try Super Win Play Show. It's a Class C optional claiming trot. Per $6,300. The one, Mr. Squeeze, owned by Monty and Regan and Mikulski and Kiyokowski. That's trainer Darren Monty, the driver Drew Monty. 2, Simon the Diamond, owned by the trainer Frank Mays, the driver Dan Yetman. 3 is Echo Demutis, owned by Aaron Hall, Candace Brandstatter Hall, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, driver Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Andy Overs, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6, Checks in Limbo, owned by Matt Miller, Tammy Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. 7, Blanton's Blue, owned by Supermile LLC, and Schnapo trains, Sean McDonough, the driver. At your field of 7 in race 6, Exact to try Super Win Play Show. Class C Trotters going at $6,300. We have no changes in race 6, but we do have a late change if you turn to your 13th race tonight. Race 13, number 3, Woodmere Macarena, scratch injured. Scratch injured at 3, Woodmere Macarena in race 13 tonight. Race 6 Trotters, line of the gate. It's post time. Field of 7 Class C Trotters line up for $6,300. Even money slate favorite, the one Mr. Squeeze, but also getting played 8-5, 3 Echo Demutis. As the gate rolls off the turn, they're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. And sticking ahead in front, Simon the Diamond. Battling back on the inside, Mr. Squeeze. And then Echo Demutis and Lugazi as they swing into the turn. Andy over, checks in limbo, and Blanton's blue. So they're going to go post position order past the 8th and down the backside. Drew Monty and Mr. Squeeze showing the way. Call it almost 2 lengths over Simon the Diamond. Then you got Echo Demutis. And then you got Lugazi, a gapped out 5th, Andy over. Checks in limbo and Blanton's blue. It remains single file by the quarter in 30 flat. Into the turn, Mr. Squeeze on top of the field. Trotting along second, Simon the Diamond, Echo Demutis. Now gapped out all by himself 4th is Lugazi. Then Andy over, checks in limbo, and Blanton's blue. Head past 3/8 will come up to the half mile. And Mr. Squeeze on top at 4-5. He is the slight favorite here over the 3 Echo Demutis, who sits third, about 7 off the lead as they go by the half in a minute. Even rated 32nd quarters thus far for Mr. Squeeze. Into the turn he goes. Perfect trip, Simon the Diamond. Echo Demutis trying to get with that top pair. Then Lugazi, now to the outside, checks in limbo. Then Andy over and Blanton's blue. Down the backside, they roll to 3/4. Mr. Squeeze trying to give Simon the Diamond the slip. Then you got Echo Demutis. Outside, checks in limbo. Then Lugazi. Blanton's blue alongside Andy over. 3/4 of 129 3. Into the final turn, Mr. Squeeze. In their second, Simon the Diamond. Echo Demutis has no answers at even money. They come up on an 1/8 of a mile of the trot. It's all Mr. Squeeze. Simon the Diamond trying to reel him in. But Mr. Squeeze has had his way. Simon the Diamond drifts out for the drive. But Mr. Squeeze just drawn away. And Mr. Squeeze is going to win. Coming up short to be second was Echo Demutis as Simon the Diamond holds that spot in 2:01 1. Unofficially, number 1, Mr. Squeeze over the 2, Simon the Diamond, 3, Echo Demutis, and 5, Andy over. 1, 2, 3, 5 in race 6, 2:01 1. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the one Mr. Squeeze, a bay gelding 3-year-old by Muscle Up the Goal out of the Master Levesque mare, Masters Sweetie. Owned in Grand Island, New York by Mike Kiyakowski, along with Nicholas Mikulski of Clearwater, Florida, and Greg Reagan of Williamsville, New York, and driver Drew Monty of Depew, and trained by Darren Monty. Driver Drew Monty, a double here tonight. 9 wins and 27 on the season. The one Mr. Squeeze at 4-5, and has gathered some quite fanfare downstairs in the winner's circle. Get their picture taken with the one Mr. Squeeze. Race 6 official, the 1 Mr. Squeeze and Drew Monty at 362, 254, and 210. Number 2, Simon the Diamond, Dan Yetman at 1082 to place, 318 to show. Third of the 3, Echo Demutis and Joe Chandano Jr., 228. The 1-2 Exacta, 2274. 1-2-3 the dollar try at 2691. 1-2-3 $5 Super 8188, and pick 4 4 and that paid 81.38. Rundown: Mr. Squeeze the winner, Simon the Diamond was second, Echo Demutis was third, Lugazi 7, Andy over 4, Checks and Limbo 5, Blanton's Blue 6. 1-2-3 7 4 5 6 and 201 and 1. Race 6, the 1 Mr. Squeeze and driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a driving double here tonight. Race 7 up next. Start of our middle pick 4. Got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Class D optional claimer, field of 8. We'll go in 9 minutes at 7:53. No changes race 7. We do have changes in the pick 4. In the 10th race, number 2 New York Hardcore has been scratched sick. Scratch number 2 New York Hardcore sick out of the 10th. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our middle pick 4. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It's a Class D optional claiming pace field of 8. Hot pick 6-5-2-1. I like 5-1-2-3. I'm going to go with 5 Run Jimmy Dunn. I thought coming off the qualifier and hadn't raced in over 8 months, I thought he raced well. He left out of post 7, got away with a perfect trip, came up short, but that's to be expected after being gone that long. And let's see if maybe on the tightener can be better this week. Joe Chandano Jr., David Russo at odds of 3-1. Second, the 1 Wasn't Me, looking for back-to-back wins. Did me a solid winning out of post 6 last week at 5-1. Kyle Cummings, Jim Graham. Kyle looking for a hat trick. 5-1 again this week. Number 2, Make My Day-O. Winner 2 starts back out of the second tier post 9. And then last week only missed a length and a half fourth after getting hemmed in. As the favorite, Kyle Swift back driving for Chris Petrelli at 3-1. 3, Fox Valley Crete rounds out my super. 5-1-2-3 and hot pick 6-5-2-1. Pacers will be on the track for race 7 here in a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, any non-winning tickets that you have tonight, make sure you write your names on them legibly. Put them downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW. And after the 14th, we'll mix them all up, blend them together, and pull out a name for our stay and play contest. Pacers come out of the track. Race 7 begins our middle pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show, Class D optional claimer, set at $5,000. The one wasn't me, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Ed Parent and Tim Warner and Paul Tandelbeyer. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 2, Make My Day-O, owned by Luis Ramirez, along with Chubby Petrelli. Chris Petrelli trains with Kyle Swift. 3, Fox Valley Crete, owned by Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz trains at Sean McDonough. 4 Mason Street, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5 Run Jimmy Dunn, owned by 3 Ring Circus Stable, David Russo trains Joe Chindano Jr. 6 DA Magic Mike, owned by Bud Meyer, Ange Napo trains at Ken Mago. 7 Better Moon On Over, owned by Mike Calamari, Jeff Martin trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 8 Silver Arrow, owned by the trainer Lee Don, the driver Denny Bucherri. Field of 8, race 7 begins our pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Class D Pacers going for $5,000. The only change in the pick 4. Race 10, the 2 New York Hardcore has been scratched sick. 4 minutes to wager, 4 to post. Starters called, the Pacers. Post time for race 7. Last call to get in on the pick 4. Field of 8, Class D optional claim Pacers set at $5,000 right now. The current favorites at 9-5. The 1 Wasn't Me and the 5 Run Jimmy Dunn. Picking up speed, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Run Jimmy Dunn out there looking for the lead. Wasn't Me down along the inside. Make My Deo as they go through the clubhouse turn. And Make My Deo did not settle in third. He's still on the outside looking to move up for Kyle Swift. Then you got Fox Valley Crete with Mason Street, DA Magic Mike, Better Moon On Over, and Silver Arrow. Down the backside they go. Swifty puts Make My Deo on the point at 5-2. Run Jimmy Dunn, the 8-5 favorite, is second. Pacing along in third is Wasn't Me with Fox Valley Crete by the quarter, 29-4. Pacing along in fifth is Mason Street. Then you got DA Magic Mike, Better Moon On Over, and Silver Arrow. Single file as they approach 3/8. And Make My Day-O is the one to catch. Run, Run, Jimmy Dunn in the perfect trip second. Wasn't Me paces third. They swing it up to the half mile. In their fourth, still Fox Valley Crete. Looking them over fifth, Mason Street. Now Better Moon on over to the outside of D.A. Magic Mike with Silver Arrow. They're at the half mile and 101 and 2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Make My Day-O is the one to catch. On the inside, Run, Run, Jimmy Dunn. Then Wasn't Me with Fox Valley Crete. Better Moon on over the outside fifth. Trying to flush out Wasn't Me cover as they head down the backside to three quarters. The leader on the front end, Make My Day-O. Now Wasn't Me first up and on the roll. Run, Run, Jimmy Dunn. Now Fox Valley Crete. Plugs pop to the outside. Now saving ground, Mason Street by three quarters of 131 and 2. Into that final turn, Make My Day-O. But looking him right in the eye, Wasn't Me. Fox Valley Crete right in behind. Run, Run, Jimmy Dunn needs a way out. Then you got Better Moon on over going three wide from the back. As they turn for the wire, it's Wasn't Me down the center. Make My Day-O. Passing lane, Run, Run, Jimmy Dunn. Wasn't Me. Well, here comes Run, Run, Jimmy Dunn up the inside. Wasn't Me, Mason Street. Better Moon on over, 202 and 1. Unofficially, number 5, Run, Run, Jimmy Dunn over the 1, Wasn't Me. The 7, Better Moon on over, actually got up for third over the 4, Mason Street. 5174 in race 7, 202 and 1. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Run, Run, Jimmy Dunn, the New Zealand bred bay gelding 12-year-old by American Ideal. Out of the Jaguar Spur mare, Delightful Paula. Owned in Buffalo, New York, 3-ring circus stable. Trained by David Russo, a double tonight for Joe Cindano Jr. Third win in just 9 on the season. 5, Run, Run, Jimmy Dunn at 8-5. Race 7 official, the 5, Run, Run, Jimmy Dunn, Joe Cindano Jr., 550, 296, and 370 more to show. Number 1, Wasn't Me, second, Kyle Cummings, 362 and 306. Third of the 7, Better Moon on over, Jim McKnight Jr., $14.08 to show. 5-1 exact to 1578. 517 the dollar try at $109.95. 5174 the dollar super, $445.33. Rundown, Wasn't Me second, Make My Day-O 5. Fox Valley Crete was 6, Mason Street 4. Run, Run, Jimmy Dunn the winner, D.A. Magic Mike was 7. Better Moon on over was 3rd, Silver Arrow was 8. 256-417-38, 202 and 1. Race 7, the 5, Run, Run, Jimmy Dunn, and the driver Joe Cindano Jr. For Joe Cindano Jr., a driving double here tonight. Go to race 8, Trotters will begin the daily double, races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, field of 7, go 9 minutes away at 8:12, and we have no changes in the upcoming double. All right, eighth race coming up next. Trotters will begin our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show Class B Trot. Field is 7. Hot picks 2174, and I like 2147. Well, we almost agree. We do agree on the 2 Uncle Archie. This one drawn inside, dropping down to a B level class here. Hasn't raced in a class down this low in quite a while. Been up as high as the Open back on September 6th and hit the board against El Toro Loco and Dugga Dugga Doo. So this horse should be highly competitive here at 5-1. Again, drew money for Rachel Mungilla for second to 1. What's the point? Getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a while. Dave McKnight the third for Maria Rice at 5-2. Third of the 4, True Cash, hit the board last time out. Now drops in class. Should be able to hit the board again. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. And as the 4-5 favorite and 7 said and done on the bottom of the program to round out my super. 2147, hot picks 2174. Trotters for the 8th will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Trotters on the track for the 8th race, start of our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show, a Class B optional claim trot. Purse $7,500. One, What's the Point? By Jack and trainer Maria Rice, driver Dave McKnight III. 2 is Uncle Archie, owned by Jim Clauser Jr. Rachel Mungillo trains with Drew Monty. 3, BBC Sports Boy, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains with Mike Ballmeister. 4, True Cash, owned by driver Kyle Cummings, along with Matt Miller. Trainer Tammy Cummings. 5, Blazing Deo, owned by Supermile LLC and Janapo Trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Jess Mock-Onyx, owned by trainer Sean Garland, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. And number 7, Said and Done, owned by Friendship Stables LLC, Sean McDonough Trains and Joe Chindano Jr. That's your field of 7, race 8, start of our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show, a Class B optional claim trot, set at $7,500. No changes in the double. 4 minutes of post time in 4. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 8, it's post time. Last chance to get in on the daily double. Field of 7 Class B Trotters line the gate per $7,500. The 7-5 slate favorite is the 4 True Cash, who goes to 8-5. And now taking over favoritism, the one, what's the point at 6-5. Here they come. And away they go. Said and done on the outside. True Cash in the center. What's the point at the rail as they swing into the turn? Kyle Cummings and True Cash take the lead. But up on the outside in hot pursuit is Said and Done. And Said and Done is going to drop into the pocket right in front of What's the Point. And What's the Point already taking a peek, and as they straighten up down the backside, the 1-2 favorite did not want to get away third. So What's the Point going to the point. True Cash, and then Said and Done. Then you got Uncle Archie by the quarter and a snappy 28-2. BBC Sports Boy is fifth. Then you got Blazing Deo and Jess Machonics as they make their way to the 3/8 mile mark. And the 1-2 heavy favorite, What's the Point? She shows the way. And their second, that is True Cash. Trotting third, that is Said and Done. Then you have Uncle Archie, BBC Sports Boy, Blazing Deo, and Jess Machonics as they go by the half and 58-3. Well, they're on a mission here in race 8 as the leader, What's the Point, takes them into the clubhouse turn. Now Uncle Archie up on the first, on the outside first over. Then you got True Cash still getting that perfect ride. BBC Sports Boy is second over. Trapped down the rail now, Said and Done. Then you got Blazing Deo and Jess Machonics as they head to 3/4. What's the Point? Still there. On the inside, True Cash. Outside, Uncle Archie. Going 3 wide now, BBC Sports Boy. 3/4, a 129-1. Into the final turn, and What's the Point? Perfect trip still brewing, True Cash. Outside but not advancing is Uncle Archie. 3 wide, not advancing was BBC Sports Boy. Now trying to split rivals, Blazing Deo. As they turn for the wire, it's What's the Point? True Cash dives through the lightning lane. Outside, Uncle Archie. True Cash coming up the lightning lane. True Cash gets up over What's the Point? And then it's Uncle Archie and Said and Done in 2 minutes and a fifth. Unofficially, number 4, True Cash. Over the 1, What's the Point? 2, Uncle Archie. 7, Said and Done. 4-1-2-7 given Tina Box by Hot Picks and I in 2 minutes and a fifth. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, True Cash, a brown gelding 4-year-old by Lindy's True Grit, out of the Cash Hall mare Betcha. Owned in Cockerton, Pennsylvania by Matthew Miller, along with driver Kyle Cummings, Hamburg, New York. Training double for Tammy Cummings, a driving hat trick for Kyle Cummings. Win number 4 and 34 eclipses last year's win total for True Cash at odds of 2-1. Eighth official. For True Cash, Kyle Cummings, 636, 264, and 228. Second, the 1, What's the Point? Dave McKnight, the third, 220 and 210. Third, the 2, Uncle Archie, Drew Monty at 248. 4-1 Exacta paid 1002. 4-1-2, the dollar try at 1135. 4127, the dollar super, 5160. Rundown, What's the Point second, Uncle Archie third. BBC Sports Boy is 7. True Cash the winner, Blazing Day 05. Jessmock Onyx was 6, and Said and Done 4. 237-156, 4 on the bottom. 2 minutes and a fifth. Winner of race 8 for True Cash, driver Kyle Cummings. A training double for Tammy Cummings, a driving hat trick for Kyle Cummings. We go to the 9th, Fillies and Mares. We'll begin our first pick 3 of the night. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Class B Mares, field of 8 will go in 6 at 8:28. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 10. 2 New York Hardcores out 6. All right, if I could have your attention, please. We have a guarantee for this Saturday, November 29th. Pick 5. It'll be $5,000. $5,000 guaranteed for the Pick 5 pool this Saturday, November 29th. All right, 9th race coming up next. Fillies and Mares, start of our pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Class B optional claimer field of 8. Hot picks 1753, and I'm going to go 3128. I like 3 McVera. She's been knocking on the door lately against this B class. I think tonight she might kick it in. Sean McDonough for Taylor Fritz. Looking for only her 3rd win of the season. This is a mare that won 8 of 31 last year. Made over $60,000. So See if she can get the job done here at 5-1. Second to one, Cocoa Puff Power. This is Hot Picks is top picking here at 3-5. Seems like the public agrees. Kyle Swift for Truman Gale. This one coming over from Woodbine Mohawk Park on its way back to Vernon. And then the two Arco I'm going to have for third here. Just missed third, half a length off the rail last start. Don't see why he can't at least get that spot again at 10-1. Then down to the 8 Infinity Sealster. Probably going to hear from this one early to maybe get in the Super. I'm going to go 3-1-2-8. Hot Picks 1-7-5-3 as the mares on the track for the 9th. Filly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 9th race. Start of our pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. Filly and Mare, a Class B optional claimer, going at $7,500. The 1 Cocoa Puff Power, owned by Courtney and trainer Truman Gale, the driver, Kyle Swift. 2 is Arco, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, along with Dr. Michael Miller. That's Dave McKnight the third. 3 McVera, owned by Robert Woodburn. Taylor Fritz trains at Sean McDonough. 4 Premier Test, owned by Sarton Racing LLC. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 5 In a Wink, owned by Keith Binkowski, Milo Zegelar Jr. with Wade Tomaszewski. 6 Rock and Roll Shelley, owned by Chris and trainer Dale Lawton, the driver Kyle Cummings. 7 April Hill High, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Drew Monty. The 8 Infinity Sealster, owned by Michael Desai. Jochin Dono Jr. trains and drives. Full field of 8 pacing mares for the 9th. Start over pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. A Filly and Mare Class B pace going at $7,500. No changes. Race 9, the 10th. 2 New York Hardcore out sick is the only change in the pick 3. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4. Starter calls, Fillies and Mares, race number 9 to the gate. Last call to get on the pick 3. It's post time. Ninth race, Filly and Mare Class B optional claimers set at $7,500. Right now, the one Cocoa Puff Power is the 3 to 5 favorite. Here they come. And they're often pacing April Hill High and Infinity Sealster both leave away. McVera also trying to leave. And then Cocoa Puff Power down at the rail trying to protect pylon position. 4 wide into the turn. And Cocoa Puff Power has the lead and has grabbed the track first. But here comes Infinity Sealster, April Hill High, looking to drop in third in front of Arco. Nowhere to go for McVera. Then you got Premier Test, In a Wink, and Rock and Roll Shelley. 27-1. A hot opening quarter. Into the turn, and Cocoa Puff Power on the outside to retake on an Infinity Sealster. Back in third, that is April Hill High. Trapped out there, McVera. Then you got Arco with Premier Test, and a Wink, and Rock and Roll Shelley. They steamroll to the half. Leader on the front end, Cocoa Puff Power. On the inside, Infinity Sealster. At the rail as well, April Hill High. By the half, 56-4. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go, and Swifty and Cocoa Puff Power. In their second, Infinity Sealster. Outside but advancing, being parked is McVera. Down the inside, April Hill High. Now here comes In a Wink. Premier Test getting shuffled. Outside Rock and Roll Shelley. As they head down the backside to 3/4. And the leader, Cocoa Puff Power. But right alongside a parked McVera. Challenging for the lead by 3/4 of 127. End of the turn, Cocoa Puff Power. But Wade's got In a Wink, 3 wide winging. McVera trying to hold tough. Trying to foul In a Wink. That is Rock and Roll Shelley. Top of the stretch. Cocoa Puff Power. But down the center, In a Wink. Passing lane, April Hill High. But it's Wade T and In a Wink. And In a Wink's going to get it over April Hill High. McVera might have got third at 158-1. Unofficially, number 5, In a Wink over the 7, April Hill High, the 3, McVera, 8, Infinity Sealster, 5-7-3 in race 9, 158-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, In a Wink, the New Zealand bred Baymare 5-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Mach 3 mare. Good looking babe. Owned in Dunkirk, New York, Keith Binkowski, trained by Milo Zedular Jr., driven to victory by Wade Tomaszewski. Win number 5 and 28 eclipses last year's win total. 5, In a Wink at 5-1. Ninth race official, 5 in a wink. Wade Tomaszewski, 12:56 for the win, 7:90 and 4:54. Second, 7 April Hill High and Drew Monty at 13.96 for the place spot, $6 a show. Third of the 3, McVera, Sean McDonough, 3.18. 5-7 Exacta, 146.30. 5-7-3 the dollar try, $292.59. 4-5 double paid $43.44. How about the super 5-7-3-8, $7,195.89. Rundown: Cocoa Puff Power was 6, Arco was 8, McVera third, Premier Test 7. In a wink, the winner, Rock and Roll Shelley 5, April Hill High second, Infinity Sealster 4. 683-715-24, 158 and 1. Ninth race, the 5 in a wink, driver Wade Tomaszewski. We go to the 10th, start of our daily double for races 10 and 11. Exacta tries Super Win, play show. Filly and Mare, Class C optional claimer down to 6. 2 New York Hardcore out 6, the only change in the upcoming double. 7 minutes to post time at 8:45. All right, 10th race coming up next. Philly America Class C start of the daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field down to 6 to 2 New York Hardcore out sick tonight. Then I make an adjustment. I went 1 4 5 3 5, and then Hot Picks had 1 3 5 4. So going with the 1, Lorraine Smoke. We agree. Dave McKnight the third for Sam Smith. This will be his second start off the claim. Now she did win the night. She was claimed from post 6, and then moved up to Class B and not as well, but only missed 2.5. Getting the rail against the 6-horse field at 6 to 1 is a nice price. Second of the 4, Lizzie Lighthands, her former stablemate, might have something to say about it. She looks for 2 in a row, moving up again to the Class C. Joe Chindano Jr. for Sean McDonough and Harrod's post 3 after the scratch. 3, Greystone Treasure gets a better post, shorter field. Mike Bullmeister, Andy Torrey at 8 to 1. And then to round out the super after the scratch of 5 downtown tonight. So now we agree on the numbers. He's going to go 1 3 5 4, and I'm going to go 1 4 3 5. Mares will be on the track for the 10th in just a moment as it's turned into a snow globe situation here at the Downs. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 10th. Server Daily Double. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. Philly Mare Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. The 1, Lorraine Smoke, owned by Eldorado Stables of Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Dave McKnight the third. 2, New York Hardcores out sick tonight. 3, Greystone Treasure, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver, Mike Bullmeister. Number 4, Lizzie Lighthands, owned by Nick Shaw. Sean McDonough trains. Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Downtown Tonight, owned by Shannon and Kevin Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 6, PJ's Fancy Dancer, owned by Barbara Jensen. Mike Dieters trains. Driver, Kyle Cummings. 7, Just Zip It, owned by the trainer David Weston. The driver, Drew Monty. Field down to 6 in race 10. It starts our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Mare Class C optional claimers set at $6,300. Out sick, the 2, New York Hardcore. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calling the Philly Mare Pacers for tonight's 10th. It's last call to get in the Daily Double. It's post time. Race 10, Class C Mares down to 6. 2 New York Hardcore out sick. And the 9 to 5 slate favorite is the 5 Downtown Tonight. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Lizzie Lighthands looking to leave away in between horses. Greystone Treasure and down at the rail, Lorraine Smoke as they head into the turn. And Lizzie Lighthands has the lead. Lorraine Smoke in second. Greystone Treasure third. Downtown Tonight is fourth with PJ's Fancy Dancer and Just Zip It, the trailer. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Joe Chandano Jr. Lizzie Lighthands at 7-2. Have control of the board over Lorraine Smoke, the former stablemate. They're by the quarter in 29-1. Into that far turn, Lizzie Lighthands has the lead. Lorraine Smoke pacing second in their third. Greystone Treasure getting anxious in their fourth. Downtown Tonight. And then you have PJ's Fancy Dancer and Just Zip It. By 3/8, they come under us the first time of the half. And they're all chasing Lizzie. Lizzie Lighthands looking for 2 in a row. Downtown Tonight now sent first up. On the inside, Lorraine Smoke. Greystone Treasure from last, Just Zip It. And PJ's Fancy Dancer by the half in a minute and 2/5. Clubhouse turn second time around. We're 4-2 out. Lizzie Lighthands, the 4, has the lead. On the inside, Lorraine Smoke. Outside, Downtown Tonight. Greystone Treasure with nowhere to go. Just Zip It second over, trailing the field. PJ's Fancy Dancer, they go to 3/4. Lizzie Lighthands still the 1. Lorraine Smoke from the pocket. Downtown Tonight. They go by 3/4, 129-4, 29-2, backside third quarter. And Lizzie Lighthands starts to inch away from Lorraine Smoke. 3 wide from the back, Just Zip It. 1/8 of a mile to go. They turn for home, and Lizzie Lighthands is making light work of this light field, and Lizzie Lighthands will win in hand and in command. Lorraine Smoke, Greystone Treasure, PJ's Fancy Dancer, 159-1. Unofficially, number 4, Lizzie Lighthands over the 1, Lorraine Smoke. 3, Greystone Treasure. 6, PJ's Fancy Dancer. 4-1-3-6 in race 10, 159-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 4, Lizzie Lighthands. The brown mare 4-year-old by Lather Up onto the McCardle mare. Bluff's a real deal. Owned in Myerstown, Pennsylvania by Nick Shaw. Trained by Sean McDonough. Driver to victory, Joe Chandano Jr., a hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back winner, 6 of 26 on the season. Doubles last year's win total for Lizzie Lighthands at 7-2. Race 10 official for Lizzie Lighthands, Joe Chindano Jr., 910, 382, and 278. Second to one, Lorraine Smoke, Dave McKnight the third, 250 and 210. Third of the three, Greystone Treasure, Mike Ballmeister at 250. 4-1 exacta paid $18.84. 4-1-3 the dollar try at $20.70. 4-1-3 $6 super 62.37. Pick 4-4-4 $564.34. Rundown, we had a claim out of the 10th. Lorraine Smoke was second. It was claimed. New York Hardcore out sick. Greystone Treasure third. Lizzie Lighthands the winner. Downtown tonight is 5. PJ's Fancy Dancer 4. Just Zip at 6. 2 scratch 31546 159 and 1. Race 10 of the 4. Lizzie Lighthands driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. a hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 4, Lizzie Lighthands. Claimed out of the 10th race tonight, the 1 Lorraine Smoke. Claimed for $9,000 by Temperance Stable LLC of Michigan and trainer Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough is the trainer in Hader Stables. They claimed the 1 Lorraine Smoke for $9,000 here in the 10th. All right, we go to race 11. Trotters will begin our late pick 4, exacta try super win play show. Class D optional claim trot field of 8, going 6 at 9:02. No change in race 11. We do have changes in the pick 4. Race 13 to 3, Woodmere Macarena is out injured. Scratch number 3, Woodmere Macarena, injured in race 13. All right, race 11 coming up next. Trotters will begin our late pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show, a Class D trot going with a field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 4, 5, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 6. Both agree on the one, that dude. Oh, the dude's been having some equipment issues as of late. Broken equipment each of his last 3 starts, dating all the way back to London Western Fair in Canada. Hope he can keep everything intact tonight. He's got the benefit of the rail. Public likes him, and so does Hot Picks. So do I at 9 to 5. Second of the 2, Magic MVP. Looking to get on the board for the first time in 2025. He's got 5 seconds and 6 thirds in 34 starts. So he's been hitting the board semi-consistently. He hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. Dave McKnight, the third for John Leggio. It's 17 to 1. Third of the 3, batting stats. Dropping in class here tonight. Denny Bucherri, Courtney Wright could be dangerous here at 6 to 1. And to round out the super, got to go with the ultra consistent 6, JS Swanman. 1, 2, 3, 6, and Hot Picks 1, 3, 4, and 5. Trotters will be on the track for race 11 in just a moment. Trotters on the track. Race 11 begins our late pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Class D optional claim trot set at $5,000. The one, that dude. Owned by Nick Shaw. Sean McDonough trains. Drew Monty drives. 2, Magic MVP, owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver, Dave McKnight the third. 3, Batting Stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Courtney Wright trains and Denny Bucherri. 4 is Boost, owned by Mark Sarcone, along with trainer Leopold Sawyers, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Crescent Beauty, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Andy Torrey. 6, JS Swanman, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains, a Kyle Cummings. 7, Civilian Drone, owned by Tanamera Farms LLC and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 8, Mr. Cool Seire, owned by trainer Candace Brandstatter Hall, along with Alex Brandstatter Jr., the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 8, race 11 begins our late pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class D trot going at $5,000. The only change in the pick 4. Race 13, 3, Woodmere Macarena is out injured. Down to 3 minutes of post time. Post time in just 3. Starters called, the Trotters. Post time for race 11. Gates rolling. Last called again. A late pick 4. Full field of 8 Class D optional claim trotters set at $5,000. Right now, the favorite 8 to 5 won That Dude. Pick 4 trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. Often trotting except the 4 boosts. The rest are on their way. JS Swanman leaves away. Mr. Cool Sea also out there. That Dude down at the rail trying to protect pylon position as they head through the turn. So right now, JS Swanman has found the top. That Dude, but up on the outside, here comes Mr. Cool Sea. And then you got Magic MVP in 4th. Then you got Batting Stats with Crescent Beauty, Civilian Drone, and Way Back to Boost. Head to the opening quarter. The Mad Scramble still the opening quarter, 29. End of the turn, and That Dude, the 4 to 5 favorite, did not want to get away third. Now, as he went to clear to take the lead, went off stride. So the Dude's on a break. So Mr. Cool CR, he's got the lead. Trotting along in second is JS Swanman as they swing it up to the half. Then you got Magic MVP. Then you got Batting Stats with Crescent Beauty, Civilian Drone, back down trotting That Dude, and Way Back to Boost. They're at the half in a minute 1/5. Clubhouse turn, second time around. The leader on the front end, that's Mr. Cool CR. Then along the inside, JS Swanman. First up on the outside, Batting Stats. Trying to follow that move, Crescent Beauty. Down the inside, Magic MVP with Civilian Drone. That Dude trying to scramble back and boost with a lot of work to do. They head to 3/4, and it's Mr. Cool CR. The inside, JS Swanman. Outside Batting Stats, 3/4, 131 and 2. And that final turn, and Mr. Cool CR, 6 to 1, trying to take it all the way. But he's being stalked in the pocket by JS Swanman. Outside Batting Stats as they make their turn for the wire. And the leader, Mr. Cool CR. JS Swanman pops the pocket. But Joe Chindano Jr., Mr. Cool CR. Civilian Drone, Magic MVP, and a fading JS Swanman, 202 and 3. Unofficially, number 8, Mr. Cool CR over the 7 Civilian Drone. 2 Magic MVP, 6 JS Swanman, 8726, 202 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 8, Mr. Cool CR, the Bay Gelding 13-year-old by the Prez. Out of Chiola, Hanover Mare, Viola Chiola. Owned in Batavia, New York by the trainer Candace Brandstater Hall, along with Alex Brandstater Jr. of Piscataway, New Jersey. Driver to victory, back-to-back Grand Slam, driver Joe Chindano Jr. Win number 6 and 34 equals last year's win total. 8, Mr. Cool CR at 6 to 1. Race 11 official, 8 Mr. Cool Sea Iron, Joe Chindano Jr., 1504 for the win. 620 and 656 more to show. 7 Civilian Drone second, Ray Fisher Jr., 480 and 328. Third of the 2, Magic MVP and Dave McKnight the third at 818. Pick 3 went 3 of 3 at 147.71. 8-7 exacta paid 111.28. 8-7-2 the dollar try at 304.65. 4-8 double, the Chindano double, 94.98. Superfecta 8726 for 20 cents, paid $258.08. Rundown, that dude 7, Magic MVP was third, batting stats 5th in a dead heat. Boost was 8. Crescent Beauty 5th in a dead heat. JS Swanman 4. Civilian Drone second. Mr. Cool Sea Iron the winner. 7-3, 5 dead 8, 5 dead 4, 2-1. 2-0-2 and 3. Race 11, the 8, Mr. Cool Sea Iron. Driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr., a grand slam on tonight's program. We go to the 12th, beginning our daily double races 12 and 13. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Class C optional claim trot field is 7 going in 6 at 9:20. The only change the double race 13 to 3. Woodmere Macarena is out injured. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Class C Pacers field of 7. Hot picks 2145, and I'm going to go 4165. I'm going to go with the 4 Chiefs Beach. Well, they claim this guy for 15,000. He's all the way down to optional 7,500 for the third start in a row. First start, he got a nice trip, only got third, a beaten favorite. Then the next start, fourth missed less than 2 out of post 8. Now he gets post 4 in a 7-horse field. Even money favorite, Mike Ballmeister for Jake Ballmeister. Second, the 1 Pogie Beach. But knocking on the door here, he gets the benefit of the rail again this week. Rock Vinci trains and drives at 5-2. Third down of the 6, Bet 831. Just missed third himself last week, only half a length. Sean McDonough will handle the reins again for Ange Napo at odds of 13-1. And the 5 Snooze You Lose to round out the Super. And a 4165 and hot picks 2145. Pacers will be coming out of the track for the 12th in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 12th race. Begins our daily double. Exactatries Super Win Plays Show. It's Class C optional claimer. $6,300. The 1 Pogie Beach owned, trained, and driven by Rock Vinci. 2 McBartle owned by Gordy Swift. Jeff Sorensen trains at Dave McKnight III. 3 Stabler owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Cordy Wright trains at Denny Bucheri. 4 Chiefs Beach owned by Ron Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister with Mike Ballmeister. 5 Snooze You Lose, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. with Drew Monty. 6 Bet 831, owned by Supermile LLC, Ange Napo Trains and Sean McDonough. 7 Target Acquired, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, driver Kyle Cummings. Field of 7, race 12 begins our daily double. Exactatries Super Win Plays Show, Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. The only change the double, race 13-3, Woodmere Macarena out injured. 4 minutes of post time. Post time will be in 4. Don't forget, fans, you still got time to put your non-winning tickets in the bins at Park Place or upstairs at ITW, because after the 14th, we will be drawn for the stay and play. Pacers called the gate, race 12. Last called again, the daily double. It's post time. Field of 7, Class C optional claimers set at $6,300. Heavy favorite at 1 to 2 is the 4 Chiefs Beach. Now it's 6 to 5. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing Chiefs Beach, and Snooze You Lose out there looking for the lead. Pogey Beach down along the inside as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Pogey Beach right alongside the Chiefs Beach. Dropping in there third is Snooze You Lose right in front of McBartle. And then you got Stabler and the trailers, Bet 831 and Target Acquired. Down the backside they go, and Mikey B and Chiefs Beach showing the way. Called it a length and a half. Pacing along second, Pogey Beach by the quarter, 28-1. In their third, Snooze You Lose. In their fourth, McBartle. Then Stabler and the trailers, Bet 831 and Target Acquired. They make their way to the 3/8 mile mark, and the Chiefs Beach at 3 to 5 shows the way. In their second, Pogey Beach as they turn it up to the half. In their third is Snooze You Lose. Pacing fourth, McBartle. To the outside from fifth, there goes Stabler. And Bet 831, trailer, Target Acquired, half and 58-4. Clubhouse turn second circuit, leader on the front end. That is still Chiefs Beach. Perfect trip for Pogey Beach. Outside, here comes Stabler. On the inside, Snooze You Lose. Now second over. That's McBartle with Bet 831 and Target Acquired. Down the backside they go, Chiefs Beach, trying to inch away from Pogey Beach. On the inside, a Snooze You Lose, not advancing, is Stabler. They go by 3/4, 127-4. 29 flat in the third quarter. Chiefs Beach up by almost 3 on Pogey Beach. And Snooze You Lose and all the rest. But they all better hurry, an eighth of a mile to go. And Chiefs Beach is starting to get away. At the top of the stretch, all Chiefs Beach. Pogey Beach on the inside, outside, Snooze You Lose. But it's going to be Chiefs Beach. Chiefs Beach to win. Pogey Beach, Snooze You Lose, and Bet 831. The time, 1:58. Unofficially, number 4, Chiefs Beach over the 1, Pogey Beach. The 5, Snooze You Lose. 6, Bet 831. 4156 here in race number 12, 158. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Chiefs Beach, a Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Sunshine Beach out of the Western Ideal mare. Today's your lucky day, owned in West Seneca, New York by Ron Ballmeister, trained by Jacob Ballmeister, driven to victory by Mike Ballmeister. Win number 635 on the season for the 4, Chiefs Beach, odds of 3 to 5. 12th race, that's official. 4 Chiefs Beach, Mike Ballmeister, 348, 248, and 210. Number 1, Poggy Beach, second. Rock Vinci, 294 and 236. Third of the 5, Snooze You Lose, and Drew Monty at 286. 4-1 Exacta, 706. 4-1-5 The Dollar Tried, 1174. 4-1-5 $6 Super, 78.30. Rundown, Poggy Beach, second. McBartle, 7. Stabler, 5. Chiefs Beach, the winner. Snooze You Lose, 3. Bet 831, 4. And Target Acquired, 6. 275, 1346. 158. Race 12, the 4 Chiefs Beach, driver Mike Ballmeister. Race 13 is up next. Fillies and Mares will begin our late pick 3. Exacta Tries Super, Win Play Show. Field down to 7-3. Woodmere Macarena is out injured. And then in the 15th and final, we have 2 scratches. 7 Here on Earth and 9 Tullo, both out sick. You got 6 minutes to wager, 9:36. All right, race 13 coming up next. Fillies and Mares will begin our late pick 3 Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Class D optional claimer down to 7-3. Woodmere Macarena out injured. Hot picks down to 478. He actually was going to use the 3 at the end of his ticket, and I'm going to go with 7458. I'm going to dip down to 7. Millie's Spirit. Now she's been known to go wire to wire, and she's also been known to come from off the pace like she has the last couple of starts to get on the board. Now she gets an easier post 6 tonight. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Will she take a shot here? Getting that little bit of a step inside at 5-1. Second out of the 4, Bad Nella Monella now inherits that 3 post. Just missed 2 starts back and then drew the 7 hole last time. Still ended up 4th. Has raced against better competition in the C class. Kyle Cummings, Lynn Fisher right now at 3-1. 5 Paper Heart for 3rd. Dave McKnight the 3rd for Kirk Desmond. He's been 3rd 10 times this season, so why not? And then to round out the Super, the 8 Farmer, who's my daddy. I'm going to go 7-4-5-8. Hot picks is down to 4-7-8. Horse will be coming out of the track for race 13 in just a moment. Billy Mare Pacers on the track for race 13. Begins our late pick 3 Exacta Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Class D optional claimer at $5,000. The 1 is Hula Kai Kai Na, owned by trainer Jamie, along with Karen Dubé, the driver Mike Ballmeister. 2 is Bologna, owned by Martin Dugan. Frank Mays trains at Dan Yetman. 3 Woodmere Macarena is out injured tonight. The 4 Bad Nella Monella, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 Paper Heart, owned by the Fortunate One LLC. Kirk Desmond trains at Dave McKnight the 3rd. 6 My Standards, owned by trainer Anthony Cummings, driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Millie's Spirit, owned by trainer Sean McDonough, who also drives. And the 8 Farmer, who's my daddy, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains at Joe Chindano Jr. Field down to 7, race 13 begins our pick 3. Exacta Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Class D optional claimer at $5,000. Out injured the 3 Woodmere Macarena. And in race 15, take out 7 Here on Earth and 9 Tullo, both pacers sick. 4 minutes of post time in 4. Philly Mare Pacers called to gate. Lucky race 13. Lining up. Last call to get in. The pick 3. Field down to 7-3. Woodmere Macarena out injured. Class D pacing mares going for $5,000. Right now, the 2-1 favorite, 5 Paper Heart. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing Millie's Spirit leaving away. Also leaving Paper Heart from the far outside. Farmer, Who's My Daddy? And a mad scramble, about 5 of them going for the lead. Down along the inside, Baloney. Right alongside, Bad Nella Monella. Now tucking in behind there is the 5 Paper Heart. Then Millie's Spirit. Now retreating back to 5th there, Farmer, Who's My Daddy. Then Hula Kai Kai Na in the trailer, My Standards. Battle still rages on. Baloney N for New Zealand, handing out a ticket here at 28-1. On the outside, Bad Nella Monella. Then you got Paper Heart. Then you got Millie's Spirit. Gapped out 5th, the Farmer, Who's My Daddy. And then Hula Kai Kai Na to the outside, My Standards. Past 3/8 of the half. And the leader on the front end, Baloney. Baloney on top. On the outside, a Bad Nella Monella. Perfect Trip, Paper Heart. Halftime goes 57-4. Down the highway here is Baloney. On the inside, Paper Heart, Bad Trip for Bad Nella Monella. Now Millie's Spirit trying to see what she can get into. Then you got Farmer, Who's My Daddy with My Standards and Hula Kai Kai Na. Down the backside they go. Baloney has the lead. Bad Nella Monella trying to hang tough. 3 wide. Sean Mack and Millie's Spirit as they go by 3/4 and 129-1. Into the final turn, Baloney trying to see this all the way, but Millie's Spirit applying heavy pressure. Bad Nella Monella giving it all she's got. Nowhere to go yet for Paper Heart as they come to the top of the stretch. It's anybody's race. Baloney trying to take this the distance. Outside Millie's Spirit diving through the inside. Paper Heart, Lightning Lane opened up for her. Paper Heart coming up the inside. Millie's Spirit the outside, but it's Paper Heart. Paper Heart gets a win. Millie's Spirit, Baloney, and Bad Nella Monella in 2:02. Unofficially, number 5, Paper Heart gets a Lightning Lane to victory over the 7, Millie's Spirit, the 2, Baloney, and the 4, Bad Nella Monella. 5-7-2-4 in race 13, 2:02. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Paper Heart, Baymare 4-year-old by Aston Blue Chip out of the Northern Luck Mare, Paper Cut. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York by Fortune and One LLC. Trained by Kirk Desmond, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Second win in 41 of the season. The 5, Paper Heart, 9-5. Race 13 official, 5 Paper Heart, Dave McKnight the third, 560, 324, 268. Number 7 Millie Spirit second, Sean McDonough 414, 346. Third the 2 Baloney and Dan Yetman at 480. 5-7 Exacta 1568. 5-7-2 the dollar try at 3116. 4-5 double at 1072. 5-7-2 $4 super $70.98. Rundown, Hula Kai Kai now was 7, Baloney third, Woodmere Macarena out injured, Bad Nello Monello was 4, Paper Heart the winner, My Standards 5, Millie Spirit second, and Farmer Who's My Daddy 6. The top down at 7-3 scratch, 415-26, 202. Race 13 to the 5 Paper Heart, driver Dave McKnight the third. As we go to race 14, we begin the late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's a Class C optional claiming trot field of 7. And they'll go in 8 minutes at 9:54. The only change to the double, race 15, the 7 here on Earth. 9 Tolo, both out sick. Don't forget, fans, we'll be drawn for the stay and play after the 14th. And just a reminder, race 15 when we get there, if you haven't already, $25. Anything you like in race 15, we'll give you back $25 in free play. That's called the Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale. All right, race 14 coming up next. Trotters will begin our late double. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Class C optional claim trot with a field of 7. Hot picks 3, 4, 1, 6, and I'm going to go 3, 6, 1, 7. Both agree on 3. Resolve Indeed debuted here last week off a qualifier and just missed second by a neck off the rail to Echo de Mutis. Kyle Swift driving for Tammy Cummings. And let's see what they can do here at 6 to 5. Second down the 6, Manny L. has done very well since he's arrived here in Western New York. He's hit all 4 positions of the top 4 in his 4 starts. See if he can't get second here tonight. Post 6, Drew Monty for Robert Gale at 5 to 1. Third of the 1, Our Night Fury snuck out and got a win last week against D-Class. Now back up to Class C and draws the rail for the first time in a minute. Wade Tomaszewski for Courtney Wright at 5 to 1. And to round out the Super, the 7 Fly Delta. 3, 6, 1, 7. Hot picks 3, 4, 1, 6. Trotters be on the track for race 14 in just a moment. We will draw for the stay and play after this 14th race here tonight. Trotters on the track, race 14, start of a late double, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, a Class C optional claimer, $6,300, the 1 Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold, Courtney Wright trains at Wade Tomaszewski. 2 Headline Maker, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Dan Yetman. 3 Resolve Indeed, owned by John Byler, Tammy Cummings trains, Kyle Cummings the driver. 4 HP Maestro, owned by Mary Ann Bucherri, Denny Bucherri trains and drives. 5 is Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Manny L, owned by the trainer Robert Gale along with Jeff Agan and David Adsit. The driver is Drew Monty. 7 Fly Delta, owned by Bud Meyer and Napo trains, driver Sean McDonough. Field of 7 Trotters, race 14 begins our late double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Class C Trotters going at $6,300. Both changes in the late double come in race 15. 7 here on Earth and the 9 Tullo, both out sick. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. A race 14. Last call to get in. The late double. Gates roll it. Seven Trotters line the gate. Class C optional claimers. $6,300. 8 to 5 favorite 3. Resolve Indeed. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. HP Maestro leaves away. Resolve Indeed. Also Silver Buckeye, but he'll take back as the two of them rush for the lead. So Resolve Indeed on the inside. HP Maestro the outside challenging. Our Night Fury down along the rail. Then you got Headline Maker. Silver Buckeye took back to fifth, and the trailers, Manny L and Fly Delta. Down the backside they go. Denny Boo and HP Maestro showing the way a length and a half. Over Resolve Indeed. And then you got Our Night Fury with Headline Maker opening quarter 29 and 3. Trotting fifth, Silver Buckeye with Manny L and Fly Delta. They make their way through turn number 2. They're all chasing HP Maestro. Length and a half on top of Resolve Indeed. On the inside, Our Night Fury. Now the big roan Silver Buckeye is back on the rumble. And Manny L is going to follow on through. Taking back there is Headline Maker, and the trailer will be Fly Delta. As ahead of the half, 4 and 3 out. HP Maestro, the 4, shows the way by the half at 101 and 2. Clubhouse turn second circuit. HP Maestro, the 1 to catch. Resolve Indeed on the inside. Outside Silver Buckeye. Then Our Night Fury. Outside Manny L. On the inside Headline Maker. Trailer still Fly Delta. Down the backstretch they go to 3/4. Comfortable advantage for HP Maestro. Resolve Indeed needs to pick it up on the inside. On the outside, that is Our Night Fury as they trot by 3/4 and 131 and 4. So well-rated HP Maestro takes us into the final turn. Resolve Indeed as Maestro starts to inch away 3-4 lengths over Resolve Indeed and all the rest. Eighth of a mile to trot, HP Maestro. The inside Resolve Indeed, Silver Buckeye. All they can do is watch as HP Maestro runs up the score late. HP Maestro will win easily. Our Night Fury trots up to be second. Silver Buckeye and Manny L in 201 and 4. Unofficially, number 4, HP Maestro over the 1, Our Night Fury, the 5, Silver Buckeye, and 6, Manny L. 4-1-5-6 in race 14 and 201 and 4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4 HP Maestro, big gelding 6-year-old by El Sinagno Dream out of the Cadabra mare. It's SOS Revenge out of Oakfield, New York. The owner, Marianne Bucherri, and trained and driven to victory by Denny Bucherri for Denny. That is a driving double. Win number 429 on the season for the 4 HP Maestro at 3-1. 14th official, the 4 HP Maestro, Denny Bucherri at 824, 358, 308. Number 1, Our Night Fury. Second, Wade Tomaszewski at 338, 278. Third of the 5, Silver Buckeye, Joe Cindano Jr., 436. 4-1 exact at 2344. 415 the dollar try at 68.93. Pick 4, 4 of 4, 251.92. Superfecta 4156, paid $173.77. Rundown: Our Night Fury second, Headline Makers 6, Resolve Indeed 5. HP Maestro the winner, Silver Buckeye 3, Manny L 4, Fly Delta 7. 265, 1347, and 201 and 4. Race 14, the 4 HP Maestro and the driver Denny Bucherri. For driver Denny Bucherri, a double here tonight. 15th and final coming up next. I got Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super High 5 Win Play Show, Class D Optional Claimer down to 7, 7 Here on Earth, and 9 Tullo out sick. Don't forget, fans, anything you like here in the 15th and final tonight, if you haven't already, give us $25 on it, give you back $25 in free play. All right, 15th and final on this Wednesday. Jackpot Super High Five featured with Exacta Try Superfecta Win Play Show also offered. Class D optional claiming event going for $5,000. Two scratches, seven here on Earth, and the nine Tullo out sick. I was going to use the nine Tullo on top, and Hot Picks had him for third, but he's out, so we had to make adjustments. Hot Picks down to 6-3-1-5, and I'm going to go 3-4-6-1 and 2. I got the 3 on top now, Shoreview. See if he doesn't go right to the top like he did 2 starts back where he faded back to 4th late. Dave McKnight, the third, will drive here tonight for John Leggio, looking for win number 5 on the season right now at 5-2. Second, I go to the 4, Raylan Givens, Mr. Fourth Quarter. As long as you save some of that energy for the fourth quarter, the old man will give you a nice kick. Looking for his first second of the year. I had him third originally, but we'll see if he can't get that first second of the season at 4-1. Third out of the 6, Initial Concept has raced well against the optional 5 claimers rather. Ray Fisher Jr., Casey Russo at odds at 3-1. Then you got the 1, Sunny and 80 getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a minute. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays at 4-1. And to round out the super high 5, I now have the 2, Helmax Hank. So 3-4-6-1-2 on the amended ticket. Hot Picks down to 6-3-1-5. Pacers are making their way on the track for the finale. All right, we have our stay and play contest draw tonight. Trying to find the words. Mr. Dale Arnold. Dale Arnold, you are the winner of the stay and play contest here tonight. Congratulations and happy Thanksgiving. And just like that, it was claimed. So congratulations, Dale. And we'll play again next Wednesday. And the Pacers for our 15th and final go on the Wednesday. Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super High 5 Win Play Show. Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. The 1 is Sunny and 80, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 2, Helmax Hank, owned by Sierra Smith, Sam Smith trains at Denny Bucherry. 3, Shoreview, owned by Jose Cervantes, John Leggio trains at Dave McKnight III. 4, Raylan Givens, owned by Justina Ohol, Courtney Wright trains at Drew Monty. 5, New York Gym, owned by Fortune 1 LLC, Kirk Desmond trains at Kyle Cummings. 6, Initial Concept, owned by Sebastian Calamari, Casey Russo trains at Ray Fisher Jr. Out sick, the 7 here on Earth. 8, I'm the Rock, owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Mike Baumeister. And out sick is the 9 Tullo. So we're down to 7 in race 15, our finale. Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super High 5 Win Play Show. Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. 7 here on Earth and 9 Tullo, both out sick. 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Don't forget live racing returns on Saturday. Down to 2 days a week now, and Saturday night we'll have another 15 on tap for you. Double headline by the Open Trot and Open Pace. And we found out earlier tonight we have a $5,000 guaranteed pick 5 to start the card on Saturday night. And we'll find out here shortly what we'll have going on in the Jackpot Super High 5. Until then, 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4. Scoring complete. Starter calls for the 15th and final on this Thanksgiving Eve. Last call to get in the Jackpot Super High Five. They've reached the top of the stretch. Field down to 7, 7 here on Earth, and 9 Tullow out 6. 7-5 favorite for Raylan Givens, and away they go. And they're off and pacing. How Max Hank leaving away. Shoreview right alongside. Sunny and 80 from the inside as they swing into the turn. Also, Raylan Givens watching that from fourth off stride there went New York Jim. Around that one initial concept, and on the rock as they head down the backside the opening quarter. And on the outside, trying to get to the front, that is Shoreview. How Max Hank stretching him out a little bit. Sunny and 80 from third. Raylan Givens, he paces fourth by the quarter in 28-2. Quickly on the retake goes How Max Hank. Hank wants the front. Shoreview back to second, pacing third, Sunny and 80. Then Raylan Givens, initial concept with On the Rock, and after the miscue, still off stride a bit there, New York Jim. By 3/8 to the half they come. And How Max Hank is on top at 27-1. He's showing the way over Shoreview. Then Sunny and 80. Here comes initial concept. Now Raylan Givens grabs his cover. They go by the half in a minute. Clubhouse turn final time tonight. How Max Hank trying to blow up the board on the inside, Shoreview. But here comes initial concept with a rush. Raylan Givens drafting right behind. Then Sunny and 80 now on the rock joins the fray. Way back to New York Jim, they head to 3/4. And now Ray Fisher, an initial concept. Looking to take over the lead from How Max Hank. Raylan Givens getting that nice perfect trip on the outside. 3/4 of 130-1. Into the final turn, initial concept. But here comes Mr. Fourth Quarter. Raylan Givens the challenge. 2-horse breakaway coming up on an 1/8 of a mile to go. Initial concept, Raylan Givens. Top of the stretch. Initial concept. Raylan Givens down the center. Initial concept trying to fend him off. Raylan Givens on the outside. But it's Ray Fisher and initial concept to get the win. Raylan Givens on the rock. Sunny and 80 and Shoreview 201. Unofficially, number 6, initial concept over the 4, Raylan Givens. 8 on the rock, 1 Sunny and 80, and 3 Shoreview. Should be 6, 4, 8, 1, and 3. Time of the mile, 201. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6 initial concept, the Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Shadow Play. Out of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare, it's Rockwell. Owned in Kennedy, New York by Sebastian Calamari, trained by Casey Russo, driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. Second win, 12 starts on the season. Number 6 initial concept at 3-1. 15th and final official. 6 initial concept, Ray Fisher Jr. at 850, 378, 346. Number 4, Raylan Givens. Second, Drew Monty at 252 and 256. More to show. Third of the 8, On the Rock, Mike Baumeister, 1366 to show. Pick 3 went 3 at 3 at 63.77. Penifecta was hit again, 64813, 1,325.22. 6-4 exacta, 1926. 648 the dollar try at 289.72. 4-6 double paid 32.40. 6481 dollars super. And we'll get back to that in just a moment. Paid $793.81. Rundown, Sonny and 80 was 4. Howmax Hank was 6. Shoreview 5. Raylan Givens 2. New York Jim was 7. Initial Concept the winner. Here on Earth out sick. I'm the Rock third. Tullo out sick. 465-271. Scratch 3 scratch on the bottom. Time 2:01. Race 15 of the 6. Initial Concept and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. That's going to do it for live racing here on this Thanksgiving Eve. Want to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving tomorrow. And please drive safely. Things are starting to get a little whitish out there. So drive safely, my friends. Have a good Thanksgiving. Have a good Black Friday for those that shop on the Black Friday. And we'll see you back on Saturday night. We have 15 more on a Saturday night, headlined by the Open Trot and Open Pace. And we found out tonight we got a $5,000 guaranteed pick 5 to start the card. Post time will be at 6. Till then, from the management staff here at Roswell Park and Maker's Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Happy Thanksgiving, my friends. I'll see you on Saturday. Good night, all.